A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can take your
lately.
world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
What is that?
And you're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this
I
for
want to
real?
line the pieces up.
Or not?
Every step forward
Yours
will
and mine.
always be a step closer to home.
I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
All right. Okay. There we go. Welcome, everybody. We're starting a new game today. This is Rogue Legacy 2. I'm a pretty big fan of the original Rogue Legacy, and it seemed like the right time to start the second one, so we're gonna go ahead and jump in. I think audio seems pretty okay. Let me know if it's too high on your side, me or the game, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and start this new legacy. Time has passed and they have not returned. The estuaries have decayed. The kingdom demands deliverance. Sign the contract. And your children shall succeed you. This end so I can see it a little bit better. Once you cast off, there's no turning back. We've managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrol the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we'll start ascending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. Just getting a feel for things right now. We've been hunkered here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They've rigged the trap doors ahead so we can open them from below. Tonight we make our move. There are heavier patrols around, but with all the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. I think there's a secret up there, but I can't jump that high. In air. Down and 8 for a spin kick. LB can also be used for a spin kick. Okay. I don't know which one of those I prefer more. LB seems pretty nice. The diving bell cables needed to pass the interior ramparts were waiting for us, just as Z promised. But our scouts underestimated how much we'd need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative, Jay. Shortly after taking damage, aerial recovery. Oh, well. That's an interesting way to teach that mechanic. But I guess it's kind of necessary in some ways. Looks like I've underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me I can see the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here, it seems like an endless sea. This is supposed to be a suicide mission meant for only a few. She's unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause, and my sins keep growing. On the ground, press RT to dash in the direction you're moving. Okay. Already know that. Classic 2-button dash, and more options can be... Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Contact damage can be disabled in house rules. This is it, the end of the line. Below us, there's a trick wall which can only be opened with magic. Z said it should lead us straight to estuaries. Okay. Tonight we live and die with the crimes I've committed. Press B to spend mana and cast your spell. Okay. Trick walls only open when struck by a spell or talent. Hey, did I mean to do that? You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. So I took a little damage from that. Patience. What? Okay, that hurts me. Cool. Can I attack those, though? I want to see if I can get up there. Yes, I can. Okay. You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. We're just gonna keep going up. Takes 75 damage, increases max HP by 38. Restore 75 health and 150 mana. We're gonna risk it. I just gotta get my health back, right? Gotta be an easy... Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out something over there. I might have to use magic. You know what? Here we go. Okay. A little bit of money. I need health so bad. Maybe it wasn't the right idea to increase my max health, but... Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, that gave me 30. I can get my health back. I don't need to kill all those enemies, but it feels good. So I'm almost safe if I just stand there. Almost safe. I want to go up. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Boy oh boy, look at what we have here. Another soul that has come to roost. You seeking my power, right? Aesop of the Tome. Well, let me tell you something, kid. I see all. Beyond lies, beyond ego, beyond time. I see the apex of emotions, where truth is laid bare. And you know what I see when I look at you? I see a scared little soul with snot coming out of your nose and poop coming out of your butt. Kiddo, if you're this ugly on the outside, then what's all this like on the inside? Interesting. How many people you got in there, kiddo? Well, don't you know what game you're playing? But I won't stop you from taking my challenge. This might be fun. Word of advice, kiddo. I have the power of empathy. Use it to pass the trials. Listen to those who have fallen before you, learn from their failures, and maybe, just maybe, you'll stand a fighting chance. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Inner Demons. Visit the quest tab with pause to something, something, something. RB to attune to memory fragments to hear subconscious thoughts. Lost again. Every path I've taken has been wrong. Alright, Demetrius, sorry. Calm down. Remember the lesson your elders taught you. He who gives you only two choices always hides a third. Okay. What's up, Lola? Thank you for the sub. How you doing? Been down here for hours, not sure what to do. Obstacles are just hidden opportunities. What did the elders mean? Could I use these spinning chains to my advantage? I'm too scared to try. I see, I think I know what I have to do. Yep. That's pretty dope. Oh! Until I miss. Doing pretty good, how are you? Doing alright, doing alright. A little bit of a long day at work, but you know, that's beyond us now. Oh, this is interesting. Oh man, I suck. There we go. And I just got to do that again. Okay. Yeah, we just started a new game. This is Rogue Legacy 2. It's a roguelike. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the genre, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I enjoyed the first game quite a bit. This one definitely adds on a lot of stuff. There's a nightmare ahead. The Elder said they are powerful nihilistic thoughts that have grown and festered. Violence begets violence. If I attack or cast a spell anywhere nearby it, it will wake up and retaliate. Stay calm and they won't attack. Just noted your new point redeemed. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's waiting to be used, quite literally. I even let the person in question know that it's there. They just haven't redeemed it yet. One can accomplish with kindness what one cannot by force. If I can reach the nightmare ahead of me, perhaps I can calm it down. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Alright. That was pretty easy, all things considered. Ouch, I didn't see that. Oh crap. Well, I did see it. I didn't know it reactivated after a certain amount of time. Let's see. I have way too many games I want to play, not enough time. Yes, that is my dilemma all the time. I literally have a document with about 15, 20 games I want to play on stream, but it takes a while to get to them, so I try to focus roughly 1 or 2 at a time. Congrats, kiddo. You proved that you can listen and learn. That'll take you far. Remember, people may lie, but emotions always tell the truth. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes it pays off to find an emotional connection with your enemy. I know you'll be tussling with. You should know. Enough chatter for today, come on. Receive my power of empathy and let's take this show on the road. Okay. RB to breed memories and calm nightmares. Oh. Okay, cool. Another bear of Aesop's tome? Word of caution, traveler. Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Man, we've made good progress. We're not gonna go through there yet, because that looks dangerous. Stygian Study, risk level 4. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna break whatever this is. Axis Mundi. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more health back, and then I'm gonna go through that portal. So that portal looks kind of important. That was a dead end. But anything new in Lola Land, Lola? I saw Sloth streaming the other day. Just very briefly. And I actually didn't see it, I just saw that she was streaming. For like maybe 5-10 minutes. Unfortunately, was not fast enough to get in there. Scholar Helm. A simple outfit worn by the acolytes up in the study. Okay, I got some health. That's good. We gotta get whatever this is. Oh! Okay. Another teleporter. A lot of, Oh! Another thingy. Oh! Who has stumbled into my abode? Sweet child, hast thou lost thine way? I am Anakain of the Shawl. I'm a heirloom, an item of immeasurable power, and I can grant my strength to those those deemed worthy. Those who seek me are hard and powerful warriors, but dear child, thou art soft and pudgy, very pudgy. Inside me lies the power of momentum. Conquer my challenge, and my power that thou shalt claim. But I warn thee, child, the dangers are real and consequences severe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Insight discovered. Oh! Okay. Fair. So don't jump, that's really obvious. I'm gonna bait this guy into an attack. Easy. Oh! That was a little scary. Okay. That wasn't that bad. The platforming in this game is actually really good. I'm genuinely surprised by that. That was easy. Congratulations, sweet child. Thou hast proven thyself worthy. Now come and claim my inheritance, the power of momentum, and let our souls bind together. You can now dash in the air. Okay. That's a permanent upgrade. I've gotten a couple of those. I wonder what the arcane chambers... Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Oh, this place is strong. I can go ahead and talk to that guy, though. That's not going to hurt me. Welcome to Fission Dry Lake. For your safety, all parties must be accompanied with the guide with the sun lantern. Additional letter has been nailed to the front of the sign. No trespassing. By order of Estuary Ired, Fission Dry Lake has been sealed off indefinitely. Heading down deep below? Be careful, overconfidence can be lethal. Even estuaries won't venture any further without a sun lantern. Not many of those lanterns are left, and the ones remaining are lost in the ember long ago. If you restore the sun, I can reignite the ember. We'll talk more then. We want to go here. Curious about this arcane chamber thing. Well, okay. I think this might be a boss, maybe? Ow. Oop. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I'm making dumb mistakes right now. Last one. That was easy. Okay. That's progress. And I guess there was no boss in this area? Because that's a different area altogether. Going up's a different area. There's one room I didn't explore. Oh god. Okay. So what I'm going to do is backtrack. Well, I'm going to teleport to backtrack, I should say. Stats. I'm wondering what that little soul-looking thing in the top right corner is. It's 225%. Don't answer that though. There's no backseating allowed. Just looking at my stats. Fireball, shield block, great. Here. That's weird. I need a sun lantern. That makes sense. And I've resolved 2. Oh, okay. I see. Resolve. All relics require resolve to hold. Going below 100% will reduce your max HP by an equivalent amount. What are relics? In the grand scheme of things. I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. Anyway. There should be something in this room above. How many years has it been since we first came down here? 50 years, 100, 1,000? My patience is at its end. These scholars, they jump from one fancy to the next. They're just like Belle of the Ball. Just singing and dancing and never finishing anything they've started. They have taken our gifts of life and abused it. This lackadaisical behavior must be brought to an end. They must be punished. Only through pain can we drive discovery. I brought this up before, but the others never agree with me. They never do. I'll bring it up once more in the next meeting, but this time it will be different. I can feel it. Everyone's patience has its limit, and something tells me the 30th time will be a charm. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to that room we haven't. It's going to be easiest going from this route. Ooh. Gain a Blessing of Talent. Blocks mid-sized projectiles. Holds 2 charges. Well, how do I use it? Curio Shops and the Power of Blessings. Curio Shops grant powerful blessing to those who partake in their wares. Switch weapons to gain a Blessing of Strength for bonus damage. Switch spells to gain a Blessing of Wisdom for bonus magic damage. Okay, I see. Switch talents to gain a Blessing of Talent for bonus resolve. So it seems like a catch-22 situation where, like, you risk technically going with something different than what you have, which you might like, but you get bonus magic for swapping it up. How are we doing this? Oh, okay. Well, that's new. there's an upper and a lower path. I think I should take the upper one first. Just because I think the lower one will actually lead me somewhere in the long term. I just noticed my health isn't great, for sure. Need to try to get that up a little bit, if possible. Oh, that hit? Okay. That one's strong. Oh my god, that thing killed me. Has been slain by Lady Josephine. Lady Josephine has been slayed by the Thunder Poniard. I was doing good until that promoted enemy. That promoted enemy messed me up real bad. Magic 8 Ball. I don't like the sounds of that. Lightning Storm. Magic 8 Ball. Okay. What is upgrade? Upgrade X1. Okay. A healthy populace is working. Populace. Okay. Universal health stare. Traits now have gold modifiers. Okay. Triage for all. Your kingdom has been granted access to healthcare services and amenities. Nice. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. I don't understand upgrade versus upgrade X1. Fletch arrows from afar and rain down pain on with an assortment of arrows. Okay. Not just yet. Oh, I see. Your mana must be at level 4 or higher to unlock this skill. Okay. Level 12 or higher. Find tax loopholes and save on Charon's levy. Unlocks living safe. Okay. Unlocks the Enchantress. Lure in the most capable Enchantress with a palace of pillows. Okay. Don't let her height fool you. The Enchantress is smaller than she looks. Find runes for her, and she can imbue you with magical power. Gain the ability to siphon life from your foes, redirect damage, and improve your magical repertoire. Learn from your ancestors' past mistakes and gain permanent bonuses for dying. That seems good. The Sage Totem is a repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. You now gain Mastery XP with each class. Gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. Okay? Stay modest about one's achievement is to show humility. To cast them in solid metal is something else. Increases XP gain. Unlocks the blacksmith. A good home needs a good foundation. Vitality up +1. Let me get the blacksmith. That sounds good. What the blacksmith lacks in creativity, he makes up for in age. Gather blueprints for him, and he'll strain his tired bones in order to craft you the most exquisite armaments ever seen. Okay. Unlocks the training dummy. Bring Lady Quinn down to the dock so she can teach you some fearsome moves. Aerodynamics, ergonomics, and form-fitting features all have their benefits. Max weight capacity. Okay. I think getting some health will help. Don't have much gold. But I can do this living safe thing, which seems pretty good. Offshore bank account. Why not? Not above it. I am actually above it in real life, but... Before being transmogrified, the living safe hid money for the rich to keep from the poor. Now he's on your side, he doesn't seem so bad. A percentage of your gold you give to Charon will be held by the living safe instead. Okay. Because not everyone can climb 20,000 steps, increases gold gain from certain traits. Okay. And we have, gold given to Charon is now considered a charitable donation. Giving Charon gold grants stat bonuses. The living safe tracks how much you've given. Okay, well, that's our next goal. And I think we'll be able to get that relatively soon. I'm going to exit the skill tree. Oops. Well, what button did I need to hit? Thanks for helping build my black shop, kid. I ain't got a lot to my name, but I promise you your investment here blacksmithery will pay off. You can't make much because I ain't got blueprints, but if you give me and we work together, boy, we can make some unimaginable things. And I mean literally. God's me some of that aphantasia. Can't see no pictures up in this noggin. That's why I need blueprints. So here's the deal. You give me blueprints and I'll charge you money to make them. It's a win-win. I win because I get free blueprints. Then I win again because I get another customer. Anyway, enough dilly-dally. Let me show you what I've got in the back. Huh. I wonder if I buy something if I'll, have it long-term or... Also, how much does it cost? Oh, it costs $5.50. I see. Lightning Storm. Your armor will keep you grounded. Damages enemies above you. Applies vulnerable. It's vulnerable. Every attack against the enemy is a skill crit. Ooh, Ducky. Thank you so much for the extravagant tint. The ka flowing through it is so overwhelming it makes me dizzy. Just kidding, I saw the price tag. The only thing making me dizzy are the fumes from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Couldn't you get a girl anything better? Well, beggars can't be choosers, so I've decided not to be poor anymore. Now let's talk about magic with capital M, M for money. Because, let me tell you, Ducky, enchantments are not cheap. Find me some runic stones and I can grant you powers you couldn't even dream of. Like stealing the life force from your enemies or being slightly magnetic. That's it. That's all I've got. Until you get me some of those runic stones, Ducky. Those are not cheap. Restore health for every enemy defeat. Oh my gosh, I need to get that. Behold, I'm the Sage Totem and you are now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. To gain mastery in one profession is to gain advantage in all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong, that is all. Why are you still here? My monologue is over. I am bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? Okay. So I need to get these masteries, and then they will carry over. Brendo over here. It's me, your buddy, the living safe. You're here because you want stuff, right? Because boyo, I got lots of stuff. I'm talking tax loopholes, friendo. And oh boy, I've got loops on fruits on loops. I'm an accountant, and with a bit of wizardry, I can take gold from even death itself. That's the secret to making money, friendo. It's not about how much money you make, it's about how much you keep. And we're keeping it all. Or at least a small percentage of it. Currently, I'm holding 0 gold for you. I have a max capacity of 1,000 gold, and my conversion rate is 10%. In total, you've given Charon 0 gold. Okay. One must pay the toll. Yes. Well, I keep 10%. Alright. Run number 2. So you're the next in line to sign the contract? Everything in the name of duty, I presume. Never stop to think what you might be losing. Well, if you're looking for treasure, you can find the King's Children's first. Can't get through these doors otherwise. I've tried. What is this fire? That's so good! How am I doing that? Oh, traits. Amaterasu's son. So I have minus 55 on the soul thingy. But Master Relic. Your weapons applies or extends burn for 2 seconds. Okay. So this is going to be a very good run. I feel so strong compared to the last run even. Lucky Roller Rune. Weigh your dice. Skill crits have a bonus chance of becoming super crits. Oh. So where does that come into play? Skill crits. I know I got it. I don't know where it is. How do I... Oh well. I'll figure it out later. We're just gonna keep going down. And we'll work our way back up. But we don't want to be down here, for sure. Place is just unfortunate. Leather weapon. A beautiful piece of weathered leather. Jeez. Cost 35 resolve. Body buffet. Defeated enemies have an 8% chance of dropping a health rock. Okay, let's go. So, I still don't understand resolve. Let me read it again. All relics require resolve to hold. Okay, so relics. Going below 100% will reduce your max health by an equivalent amount. Okay. So how do I see my relics, though? Relics, okay, right here. Leather cape. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lamic's trail. There's no other choice. If we want to leave this island, we'll have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them, but I have seen how they do it. There are torches beside the doors. Both torches must be lit with a strike of the foot to open the doors. Fire goes out fast, so we'll have to be quick. There must be a way to swiftly get from one side of the room to the other. Why isn't my LB, Got it. Okay. I'm curious. Let me get some health, though. First of all. I think I can. I just... Do not leave Q or you will be arrested. Do not remove the armband or you will be arrested. Do not speak to estuaries or you will be arrested. Return before nightfall or you will be arrested. Why isn't my controller working anymore? The spin kick no longer spin kicks. My left bumper is no longer working. That's really weird. And unfortunately, I prefer the other way of doing things. I shouldn't be going further this way. Oh, that's so upsetting that my left bumper just randomly stopped working. It does feel a little bit different too. So maybe it is a controller. I mean, it feels a little bit different, but it's not bad. Like, it definitely doesn't have the clickiness it used to just like a couple seconds ago. Wait. Oh well. I'll just have to deal. The letter is old but carefully preserved. Jay, the rumors are true. The golden doors are real, and I found them. Doors will only open when all estuaries have been gathered together. I know it sounds crazy, but I have a plan to save everyone, but I can't do it myself. I need your help and some people I can trust. I'm at 297 out of 310, so that's a pretty good amount, all things considered. I probably needed to approach this room differently. Oh well. 297 out of 310 is enough, though. I'm gonna go ahead and go through this door. I think it's a boss. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy off the bat. I just have the feeling. Nope! Okay. Ooh. Don't know how I'm gonna dodge that yet. Ah, darn. Ouch, okay. Okay, I know his attack pattern now. Ouch. Okay. That was a little rough, but I know how to do it. I feel a little dumb for not exploring all the way before fighting him, and now I know better. Especially because that skill I had was so good. I'm curious about this white star thing. Cartographer, gold plus 25%. I have 806. Might as well get the training dummy, right? Lady Quinn loves everything about combat except causing pain. She became a living training dummy and now teaches everyone how to fight all day long. Lady Quinn can teach you advanced combat maneuvers down by the docks. Okay. I gotta be level 18 for that. Dang it. Welcome to Spin City. Don't let their bulky bodies and low IQ fool you. Barbarians are some of the most agile warriors in the kingdom. Armed with a powerful axe, barbarians are a whirling wheel of death and more death. No. That's going to be pretty good, but we're not going to use that just yet. Unlocks the Architect. Okay. Unlocks Valkyries. Unlocks Mages. Attack from afar, up high, and down low. With their long range and their ability to attack in any direction, Valkyries are considered the cheesiest of soldiers. Yes. It's like a gym, but with weapons set of weights. Increases strength, raising weapon damage. Beards are mandatory. Masters of magic, mages have tapped into the primal elements that govern their world. But there are more rules than just harnessing power to be considered a mage. Firstly, one must always tote the sickest of beards. And that's it. No more rules. Bows are one of my favorite weapons. Bows are built for power. So if you shoot while airborne, expect a lot of pushback. But that also means if you shoot downwards while airborne, you can technically keep yourself afloat. Trust me on this one. Science is complicated. Don't forget to create IV platforms in the heat of battle. They're a great perch to aim from and can save you if you fall upon a pit of spikes. Plus, it takes only a few seconds to charge back up. It's also helpful to know that firing a bow while standing on an IV platform will inflict Spore Burst on enemies. Great chance for clearing a lot of bad guys. Okay. I'm so upset about this controller right now. And I don't know what to do to fix it. Go here. Explosions know neither friend nor foe. Can damage yourself. Will always skill crit. Okay. I really don't like the fact that I have a ranged person. I should have swapped off of him, but we're gonna see what happens. He does get a lot of gold though, so maybe if I just play it safe. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Because with him, I don't have keep away tactics and stuff. The black roots keep growing. They're everywhere now. The guards continuously cut them down, but they keep growing back. I swear the land is reacting to our pain. The more people we lose, the thicker the black roots seem to grow. Sorry I've been missing on our meetings at the Golden Doors. The estuaries demand the impossible. They raise our work hours and tax us incessantly. But when people complain, they are arrested. So many friends are gone. Jay, you have no idea what it's like over here. The kingdom has become a powder keg, just waiting to explode. It's our job to light it. This is once-in-a-lifetime chance, Jay. We can do something. We can save everyone. Bro, I hate this. I hate this dude so much. But it's a good thing. Now I know at least. And he is kind of powerful, all things considered. I think the thing that makes him really difficult for me is it wants me to use the analog stick, which for a 2D game like this, traditionally speaking, you use the D-pad. Also, I did want to check something. Map is revealed, but you have no position marker. Okay, that's fine. And where is... I can't... Not having the left bumper sucks. I might have to swap controllers. Where's my PlayStation? Here. Let me try swapping controllers and see what happens. Okay. I have a left bumper now. I can actually play the video game as intended. Okay. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Let me scoot back up. Let's say the entire map's revealed to me. Whoa. I am currently. Let's see. Oh, I see how it works. So it's per region. So now, if I look at the map, I'm right down here. There's a chest to my right. And then I can go back. I should get the chest, reset, go up, clear up this area at the top. This is an interesting trade-off. It's definitely kind of a risky one in some ways. The throne room doors are currently sealed. The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. So is this different from the room I started in? Nope. Not worth the risk. I wonder if the dodge has iframes. I still haven't figured that out just yet. So, I know there's not too much stuff up here. Like, if I look at my map, I should be in this room right here. So, there's one room to my left and one room above it. Coeus' shield or Hector's helm. A shell composed of keratin and a strange alloy. The note says IOU. An honorable death. Let's go with this one. Defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. Ooh. That seems really good. That seems really good. Nothing in this room, I guess? What is the grain unique chamber? We got some tough enemies here. Let's go. And now I'm just going to cheese you to death, because why not? Oop. Come on, get that. I need that gold. So we've done all of this. What we need to do is head right. Go down, right, right, and then we'll go up and finish a couple rooms there. Ouch! I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Dumb of me. Yes. So, we want to go up from here. Ouch! Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm just gonna keep firing. Hopefully I do more damage to them than they do to me. I'm a little low on health, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But we can still make this salvageable. So this is a money run. I don't like my character, but I can still make a lot of like progress just from him being able to accumulate a lot of wealth. So I'm in this room. I need to go down and right. Or sorry, down and left. Then down and left. That's the boss. We are probably not going to fight the boss this time, if I had to guess. Shoot. So I said down and left, then down and left. That's the boss room right there. Go up. Okay, I need to take the other path here, apparently. I'm so confused by... Okay. Oh, that's not the boss. That's a beast room. I see. Either way, we still need more health before we do anything. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lamech's trail. There's no other choice. If we want to leave his island, we'll have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them, but I've seen how they do it. Okay, I've already read that. That's the throne. I can go up one. Then there's a portal there, which might just be worth doing. Then I've got Arcane Chamber. I'm an estuary, hand chosen by our king. We are the pinnacle of royalty, and by the king's decree, all others stand below us. Yet here I sit, rotting in the halls after my fellow estuaries banished me from my table. I think we should kill some of the scholars. Then I should be given my allotted hour to explain why. It's not my fault the others don't spend their full hour speaking their mind. Who cares if they brought up the same arguments for the last 30 meetings? I am an estuary. I can bring up as many times as I want. They think they can throw me out like I'm somehow lesser? Well, no. I am below them, they are below me. Okay, this guy talks way too much. Longer than you, longer than me, the lotus flower will outlive us all. Tastes like poison. We're gonna go with the lotus stem. Blocks up to 2 attacks, consumes 150 magic, 150 mana per block. Mana potions restore charges. Gain Blessing of Wisdom. Send a firing blast towards the foes. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I wasn't expecting to be attacked like that, just as quickly as I was. Sniper! I have found so little health restoring... Okay. I just had to complain. Allegedly. Well, we're gonna keep exploring the first area because it's safe and I can get a lot of money. And I'm only a couple runs away from getting some really good stuff, I can tell. So I want to head right, then I want to head down, clear out all of that, and then I've cleared out the entire first area. Oh. That kind of sucked. Ouch! God dang it. Another portal. So we have 2 portals to go through. I'm going to go ahead and do all the other stuff first, just because that's what I feel comfortable doing. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I can kill him easily. What's the sharpest angle I can shoot at? Ah, he's one shot. Granted, so am I, but... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Back up just a smidge more. There we go. He should be vulnerable. Thank you very much. We officially have a ton of money. Max mana. If I just had some way to restore my health, I would be so good right now. I might get health back from this. I don't think so. Oh my god, I just spawned... Oh well. The thing about this is, as long as I kill 6 enemies, which I'm at 5 right now, I'll get a free hit in, or a free hit that I can take. Okay. Also, I need to check something real quick. 7% more magic damage, blocks up to 2 attacks, consumes 150 mana per block. I don't have 150 mana. So is that just useless right now? Well, I guess I might as well try the other chamber. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is I die, which I am so close to death it really doesn't matter. Oh, they got a lot of health. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't go there first. I think I'm going to use this, just for the extra money again. So I need to get to level 24 as fast as possible. What is XP, though? Spell damage and talent. I think I should get the Architect. The definition of old, the Architect has witnessed the death of over 1,000 sons and sees the rise and fall of humanity to ape kind. Pays fees, assuages each go, and he will lend you his powers and keep the kingdom from changing. Also, is that a standard number 2 pencil in here? I just noticed that while writing this. Okay. Introduce very specific competition and reduce the Architect's crazy prices. Interesting, okay. Enter labor cost. Building castles is tough. Labor costs rise with each upgrade, making each purchase slightly more expensive. Consider how you spend your money, but don't fret too much. Inflation can be easily overcome. Do you want the duelist? Increases gold gain for certain traits. That sounds really good. So I want that. I also want this Charon thing. But I'm also not giving Charon that much gold at the moment. The living safe tracks how much you've given. Okay. The gold gain seems really good. That being said, I'm gonna do this right now. Get those bonus stats. Take Charon to court and save your money. Increases living safe's max gold's capacity. Your manor must be at level 30 or higher. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go for this healthcare stuff. Jeez, that sounds... What's up, Blue Eyes? How you doing? We just talking to ourselves a little bit, trying to figure out all these stats and goodies that are available to us. What else can we buy that would be worthwhile? We have 301. Just getting weapon crits up wouldn't be bad. Guild of the Dark Arts. Okay. Sometimes we need an expert opinion. Well, thank you. Good overall. Hopefully things calm down soon. Blocking the world prevents the kingdom from changing. Monsters will return, except for beaten bosses. Failed fairy chests will reset. Discovered teleports remain linked. The architect will take 20% of the gold you find. No thanks. I'm holding 13 gold for you. A max capacity of 1,000, and my conversion rate is 10%. In total, you've given Charon 120 gold. Ooh, I gotta contribute a lot to get to the next level. Alright, I think this is run 3, maybe run 4. Oh, I don't like this ability at all. This kind of sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have to plan my routes. Twin Clotho's Spindle. That one's really good, but I don't feel like this run's gonna be the run with this annoying ability. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 20%. I really hate this. This is an annoying ability. Jeez. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal. Them's the breaks. You win some, you lose some. This guy also seems kind of weak, all things considered. For a barbarian. Kind of crazy I have to use this spin attack twice. Everything does that? Oh, that sucks. Note to self, never get whatever. What ability is this? Just so I know. Synesthesia. The color of movement. Everything leaves behind the color. Like, it's kind of cool because it sucks, but it's also very frustrating because it sucks at the same time. So, Blue, did you think about anything I said about the computer and stuff? Like, do you want to build one? Are you just gonna stick with what you have? Ouch. To figure out what that shout thing does. Oh. Everything through friction. Eating health drops while at full health increases max HP by 10%. Max 6 stacks. A primer on relics and resolve. Relics are powerful items that cost resolve to wield. Going below 100 resolve will lower your maximum health. What's up, Raider? How's it going? How did Valorant go? I was there for a little bit. I mean, you saw me. Gain bonus resolve based on your total weight.
R8R_gaming and 5 friends have joined the race.
Staying light can grant an extra 125 bonus resolve. Raise maximum equip weight to help keep your weight class low. Not much, man. I started a new game. This is called Rogue Legacy 2. I've played the first one, and it's a roguelike. I don't know how familiar... Like, I've seen you... What am I trying to say here? I know you've watched roguelikes before. You might not have even realized they're roguelikes. But this is one of those. This is kind of like one of the first big modern ones. At least the original was. And, it's going really well. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Battle was fun, but I got tired after 8 hours. Fair. I do definitely enjoy seeing you do those longer streams occasionally. Open me, don't get hit. Oh, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be... Well, rip. I'm about to die. This guy I have kind of sucks. Yeah, they're fun, and I never plan on them being that long. LOL. So yeah, the concept here is you're a knight and you're going into this castle, and essentially every time you die, one of your, I guess, kin goes in the castle after you, and they inherit traits. So this trait that I inherited this time kind of sucks. At least one of them does. It leaves a trail, like it's called synesthesia, and everything leaves a trail, so anytime I move left, right, up, or down, or any of the enemies move left, right, up, or down, it leaves this very annoying, colorful trail behind me. Most of the time they don't suck like this, but this is just one of those ones where I got a kind of bad ability. But we're gonna make the most of it to the best of our ability. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm super dead. That ability is so mediocre. Ugh. Disgusts me. Have a good night. And I will see you soon. Most likely. I can't say that with certainty, but I should. I could go left. There's still a chamber I'm missing. Ooh. Okay. That room is the boss room. We don't have enough health to even... We would die so fast. I'm about to die right here, to be honest. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Gonna grab a snack, BRB? No problem. I'm gonna go ahead and get something to drink. I will BRB as well. Give me like 90 seconds. All right. Headphones on. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Want to make sure I didn't miss any Raiders. Oh my god, plus 75% gold? There's got to be a really... Okay. Panic attacks and chronic fatigue syndrome. This character's gonna die really fast, but I'm also curious. Trying to figure out what I could buy for 360. Health gain from health drops seems pretty good. I'll take that. So let's look over my abilities. Can attack while moving, can aim your attack, deflect, destroy mid-sized projectiles, restoring mana, recharges on hit and fully recharges on successful counters. Okay, so that's skill-based. Hold to aim, passes through walls, and applies burn. Okay. All spells and talents have cooldown. Well, that's not too bad for me. Getting hit darkens the screen. Uh-oh. That seems a little problematic. gotta not get hit, I guess. I'm gonna get a ton of money from this run, though, if I do it correctly. Oh my god. Just let me get hit off the bat. Just right out the gate. That being said, that doesn't seem like that big of a disadvantage, all things considered. My attacks were like 5% stronger. Not worth it. Thurl's plan is cunning. First they will strike us at the gates, but this is a diversion to draw the guards. The true battle will happen at the ceremony of return. They have dug a secret tunnel from the west that leads directly to the ceremony grounds. Always knew the ceremony grounds were a dangerous event. It's why I took every precaution to keep its date a secret. The only ones who know when it occurs is me and my fellow estuaries. For this rabble to discover when the ceremony happens is impossible, unless there's a traitor among us. Every move I make from now on must be planned meticulously. I must retreat to my abode to contemplate on this. In the Towers of Light, I've hidden a secret door against the far wall, between the 5th and 6th lantern. I shall retreat to it for now. I'm gonna make so much money during this run. This plus 75% gold thing, it's kind of ridiculous. They're also dropping a lot of food. I'm wondering if I have a perk that does that. And we got a blueprint, which is nice. I've got to have something that gives me more food. I have to. No? It's really weird how much food they're giving me compared to all of my previous runs. It's kind of freaking me out. On the battlefield, one must always wear the frail soldier, heroine's ring. The future successors of Bargain. Increases your current gold by 30... One life lost for one's lineage gain. Ignore your humanity, there's no better bargain. That might be... I might come back here at the very end of the run and take them up on this. Because at the rate I'm making money, I might be able to get like 5,000 or something crazy. Heck, I might be able to get 10,000. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. The thing is, I don't have a teleporter over there, and I'm just learning, and money's kind of boring, and I can get a lot of it anyway. Tell you what, I'm gonna get the teleport up here, and that way, one way or the other, I can always go back. Never tried this teleporter before because it kind of looks scary. Well, at least we have it activated now. My instinct is saying to just pick up this and not worry about this, but screw it. Why not? For every point of resolve below 100, deal an additional 1% bonus magic damage. Well, that kind of sucks. I will never get to use that. But at least I know, and now in future runs, I don't have to worry about it. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm so upset that I picked up the one ability over the other. It really wasn't worth it, all things considered. Oh well. Oh my gosh. How did I get hit by that? I've been gathering more and more people, Jay. People like us, people who are sick of living down here. There's an heirloom in the Citadel that grants people amazing powers. Powers that let you dash through the air, just like you're flying. I've been sneaking in recruits to obtain this power, but only if you are strong enough to survive this heirloom's challenge. If you help them train, there could be so many more, Jay. You could be the difference. Something big is happening. The people have had enough, and their anger is spilling onto the streets. War is brewing. I just hope you're with us when it happens. Okay. Blocks up to 2 magic. Blocks up to 2 attacks. I'm back with chicken. Oh, nice. What are we dunking the nuggets in? Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 6% of your maximum health. Let's go. Spicy ranch, okay. That seems pretty good to me. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. I keep making bad mistakes, and I'm gonna get killed for it. At McDonald's, I usually get the hot mustard. I've always liked that. It's been a minute since I've gotten nuggets from McDonald's, but I remember their sauces being pretty good. I like that Szechuan or whatever sauce it was called. I thought that was pretty good. I know that was probably like limited edition or whatever. So I think it had to do with Rick and Morty. I don't watch that show, but I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. We need to get some health real bad. Well, if they just want to run into that wall all day, I'm not going to stop them. It probably was. I haven't seen that for a while. Okay. That makes sense. At least to me it makes sense. We almost have 3,000 gold. Chicken nugget, like, I like chicken nuggets, but it's just something I don't have very often. It's not even like a health thing, it's just, I guess they're not my go-to fast food. I'm normally like a burger person. which is ironic because I had this big rant the other day about how I prefer hot dogs to burgers on stream. But, I'm a pro-burger person, despite what people might think. Ooh, that was risky. Whoop. Okay. All of that was risky, but we made it. Whoop. Yet again risky, but we made it. We keep getting lucky. But our luck is bound to run out some point. This weapon's so good, though. This weapon's kind of ridiculous in some ways. It's got so much range to it. Let's see. I like getting a combo of nuggets and small burger from Mickey D's. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. I like it when they have those promotions where it's like, hey, here's a $5 meal where you get burgers and like a McDouble or something like that. It just feels like I haven't seen one of those in a while. Wendy's always has something like that. Where are we going? I consult the map every like 2.5 seconds, so just sorry, not sorry. Okay. Blessing of Wisdom. Guess we're gonna take it. Burn brutes by blasting Brad Breath. Toggleable. Skill crits after 2 seconds. Now, I have another big bonus for crits. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 6% of your max health. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that work. Let's see. Those are cool. Gotta like the combo meals, the value meals here and there. No! Oh, darn it. What a dumb way to get hit. Skeleton is down. Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to work on hitting them at the critical point of that move, but whatever. Alright, this is the boss room. We're not going to fight him yet, because really what I'm concerned about with this run is money. So I'm trying to get as much money as possible, because this character is just very well designed to earn money. Like, I get 82%, 83% plus gold. So, it's in my best interest to keep them alive as long as possible. Beware the allure of gold is heavier than it looks. Okay. No path was too dangerous for the messenger of the gods. Hopefully this gives me more money. Your spin kicks deal 40% more damage. I didn't even know they dealt damage. Well, that's kind of cool. That was a sucker play. Let's go, a little bit of health. Can we get some more? Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna explore this area a little bit, because I don't want to fight the boss, because the boss is definitely gonna kill me. So we're just gonna do what we can here. Let me get this easy gold though. Stairwells collapse. No way to get up there now. These wretched black roots were probably the cause. Must have wormed their way into the cracks. Oh. Part of me worries about jumping from here. So I'm not gonna do it. Oh. But what if I could get that? Ouch. Well, not gonna get it by playing like that. The last cave-in buried the heirloom. The good news is that the heirloom is still intact. Those things are sturdy. We've been trying to dig it out, but the tower's barely in one piece. If it moves too much, I fear the whole tower will collapse. If that happens, we'll bury the only entrance into Agartha. There's nothing else we could do. We have to leave it be. Sorry, Jay. I want those boots, because I know those boots are probably really good. Okay. I can still do this. I can do this. I just have to be ready to dash. Let me see about that quest that I just resolved. Find the heirloom by the gates, I guess. Hey, buddy. You want to take my challenge, right? Come on, you gotta take the challenge, man. I've been stuck up here for so long, you have no idea. Just try it once. What's the worst that could happen? It's so easy. Buddy, listen. If you win, I promise you my power of resonance will totally be worth it. Full stop, no joke. You have no idea how worth it is. So come on, let's get going. Let's do it. Your spin kicks have been upgraded into echo kicks. Echo kicks can strike resonant objects and projectiles. And it resets my dashes. That's pretty big. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I love how they do the tutorials in this game. Like, I don't get damaged. They explain the stuff pretty well. All things considered. And this is pretty much just Celeste, to be honest. Some enemies can only be hurt by Echo. Ah, darn it. Echo kicks can strike resonant objects and projectiles. Oh yeah, buddy, you did it. Thanks for getting me out of there. Now let's start kicking stuff and have ourselves a party. Okay? Is there anything else here worth getting? Doesn't look like it. So... Looter be warned. As decreed by Estuary Rad, all gold and jewelry found in Axis Mundi is property of the Treasury. All looting is strictly prohibited. You will gain an additional 20% gold bonus while in Axis Mundi. These temporary resonant platforms we've made are an fool's errand. There are not enough volunteers with Echo's heirloom to make the crossing, and every person we lose is a sacrifice we can't afford. The estuaries are right, there's no saving the villagers. So I'm in Axis Mundi right now. The interesting thing was I didn't find any of those challenge rooms in that first area. But my gold, if I get I'm at 103%. This is ridiculous. I think I messed that one up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Oh my gosh, I'm making some really bad choices right now. No jumping, destroy all targets. Oh, crap. That was lucky. Except for the end here. I can't do anything. Well, I did pretty good up until I got all the targets. I just didn't know that I'd have to, you know. That was dumb. I could have done that. What's up, Lola? Things are going well. I'm making pretty good progress, I think, overall. Still haven't beaten the first boss, but we definitely making progress. I will say that much. How do I get out of here? Oh crap, and I start right here too. There we go. How's your day going? How's your night going, I guess? Really? What is time? Ouch. Okay. I'm getting a little greedy because I'm trying to get as much gold as possible, and it's getting me killed. I already know this. Critical chance is increased by 10%. A signal to people to take arms. There will be no quarter for those who hide. Every unique relic increases your damage by 6%. Minus 100 max HP. Oh, because I'm at 65% now. Well, that's not the end of the world because I am not at max health anyway. Going working on some stuff. Okay, a hot take. I'll have to think about it. That's not really a hot take. I have up to, let's say, 2 minutes to figure out a hot take. I'm gonna pause. That one's mean-spirited. I'm trying not to do anything too mean-spirited. You know, I thought this would be a lot easier than it is, but I am trying to be kind of like not mean with my hot takes. This is gonna be the dullest hot take. No, I'm not even gonna do that one. Oh god. F. Let's see. Okay, I got one. I don't think the N64 is a great platform. A lot of those games have aged pretty terribly, all things considered. I think there's maybe like, I would say 10 or less really good N64 games. That's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings, especially on this platform. But like, nostalgia aside, a lot of those games just haven't aged well. Gotta take care of these idiots first. Oh, okay. That's new. So hopefully that was an adequate enough hot take. I probably should have made it a little bit more generic, because now I can't really use the N64 and surprise people. Man, that is so much food, and I can't even really appreciate it. Look at that, is such a sick design. Hey there, stranger. Didn't think I'd meet anyone this far out, but I'm glad you showed up. Name's Maria, by the way. I was headed to the Sun Tower when a shift happened. And some monsters were teleported right beside me. So I ran back here to my pizza shop and decided to lay low until they left. Or until someone got rid of them. Thanks for that, by the way. Anyway, I can tell from your getup that you're not from around here. Just a wild guess, but you're from above, right? Trying to open the giant gold door? Don't worry, I won't pry. Just saying that maybe I can help. If you ever get a chance, come meet me by one of the teleporters. Maybe we can work together. Thanks again for the save, but I better get going. I'd like to study the teleporters while I have a chance. It's a pizza party. Delivering pizzas is tough. Delivering pizzas in an ever-changing world is tougher. The pizza girl will now help you on your journey. Spoilers, it has nothing to do with pizza. Well, that's kind of cool. I do have a relic that should be helping me right now. I do bonus magic damage. Sun Tower. Hey again, stranger. So you're interested in hearing my proposal? How exciting. I was afraid you'd ghost me. Your lack of response and facial expressions make you quite hard to read. First, let me do a proper introduction. Name's Maria. Pizza delivery girl by day. Amateur geologist by night. Don't let my job title fool you. Delivering food isn't easy when everything keeps shifting. One wrong step, and you end up being the toppings. But I'm different. I can feel the shift, and can tell when things have moved and where they'll end up. And that's how you and I can work together. See this portal? It's bound to the other portals via currents. Once a portal is activated, you can keep going back to it. But if a shift occurs, that connection is lost. I've been studying these portals for a while now, so I've grown pretty attuned to the currents. And if you give me enough resources, I think I can unlock these portals for you permanently. What's in it for me? You didn't ask. Well, if I keep these portals open, then I can start helping others who are stuck because of them. Not everyone can cross these treacherous regions on their own, so having these portals will be a literal lifesaver. What do you say? You get to traverse the world more easily, and I get to help people in need. All it takes is 1750 gold. Unlocking this pizza delivery route for all future runs will cost 1750 golds. I mean, I do have a lot of gold. I'm going to try to hold on to as much gold as possible. Because the thing is, I'm not ever going to use this. At least not right now. Not interested? That's okay, stranger. I know you'll come around. Good things come to those who help. Also, I've got some pizza to deliver. Under repair. As decreed by the Estuary IRAD, the majority of post-war funds shall be prioritized into the reconstruction efforts of the Sun Tower. Theft of on-site resources shall be will be seen as treason and punishable by death. Gain an additional plus 20% while in the Sun Tower. Doesn't look like I can do anything here though. So we're just gonna go to the right. Alright, scholar weapon. Simple outfit worn by the acolytes up in the study. Dumb. It's worse than I imagined. The shops, the houses, the fallout of war is all that dwells in them now. We don't have enough hands to cart supplies. Most of these soldiers are so exhausted from dredging the lake, they can barely stand. I know I'm pushing them past their limits, but there's no time for rest. If the lake becomes poisoned, well, that would be the final nail in our coffin. Well, I gotta fight everything in there. It's just it's in my nature. That was really lucky. I just kind of did that on a whim. And that was like a perfect parry. Okay, so allegedly there's 3 doors here? Okay, it's just one door with 3 different heights, technically speaking. That's a weird way to represent that on the map. But it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about... Ouch. Ouch! Okay. Whew. Well, I just lost a lot of health. For no good reason. Now I'm just gonna have to be careful. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm feeling good. Of course. Oh man, I'm super dead. I shouldn't have done that, no! Ah, that was so dumb of me. I made so much money, though. I made so much money. I guess I'll do this one. So I've played as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lady Alex was so good. So good. Getting that gold game would be really good. Strength up is obviously going to be good too. Health up would be good. I don't know what XP is yet, that's the thing. Chef. Trained since childbirth to cook for royalty, before they found out pizza was good enough. Chefs must use all of their culinary skills to slice, dice, and pan-sear their way to victory. No, we're not going to switch just yet. Library, a repository of ancient knowledge transcribed onto the tree bark using squid goop. Ink will be discovered later. Okay, that's spell crits. Potions recharge your class talent. Create a safe space for experimental substance combinations like mixing peanut butter with regular butter. Potion to recharge your class. Oh, okay. I could do that, or I could do this. The thing about doing stuff like this is it expands it out even further. So, it was worth doing just so I get that. Well, I don't have any gold for real. Map is revealed, but you have no position marker. These guys all have a lot of new stuff, but it's okay. Hey, stranger, thanks again for saving me on the bridge. Being cooped up in there for so long was making me go crazy. We've been down here for so long, waiting for help to arrive, that I'd given up hope. Man, I know we're not out yet, but standing on these docks right here, right now, is probably the happiest I've ever been. I'd love to chill here some more, but I can't. There's still people in the kingdom that need help. Next time you go back to the kingdom, we should share a boat. It'd make for nice company. We're making good progress. I think this time my objective is to beat the boss. If I can beat the boss, I can end stream pretty happily. Unless I make bad mistakes. I have to get reacclimated to using sword guy. My damage is skyrocketed though. This is good. Going. This place is pretty interconnected, all things considered. So we're up here. Need to head right, then down. There's a couple different ways to tackle this. I am really curious about this guitar. Gain a blessing of strength, kinetic energy. Spin kicked objects to gain kinetic energy. Gaining kinetic energy also grants charged. Okay. Oh, what? No! I don't like this. How do I use this? Acquires kinetic energy. Spin kick objects to gain kinetic energy. Ooh. This sucks. Well, I'm kind of ready to let this guy die. Oh. I'm sure there's a use case where it makes sense, but jeez. Having to spin kick after every single attack. This seems like a nightmare. On the bright side, it will make me a lot better if I use it correctly. If I drop, I'll be in the boss room. Which, we're gonna go ahead and do it, because I don't know. Like, I'm just not gonna win with this guy, I can tell. Okay, the fact that he could change directions kind of sucks. The fact that he could change direction mid-move sucks even more. Whatever. Goodbye. That guitar sucked. I have 1,042 gold. I don't know which one to get. Go ahead and get this guy. Why not? 3-hit wonder. 2 blades, 3 strikes. Okay. You know what? Increased dexterity, raising damage on weapon crits. Okay. Oh, wow. so I still get all of the benefits, but I switch class instantly. So I could do some nasty stuff. Creates a cloak that avoids all damage, recharges on hitting enemies. Okay. I think this assassin's gonna be really dope. We're gonna do one more run, and then we'll call it. Okay, the assassin clearly isn't playing around. Unfortunately, I can't get to this little cubby right here. I'm just like half an inch too short. Oh, okay, that's new. Also really like how fast this guy is. He's not the strongest, but he's got a lot of other really good qualities. Go ahead and unlock the teleporter here. Eating health drops while at full health increases max HT by 10%, max 3 stacks. 3 stacks isn't the best, but all poisons have their uses, some more than others. Opening chest restores health, 200% of int. What is my int stat? 16. Ooh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Every day our numbers grow larger, Jay. Word of a rebellion is spreading amongst the people. One of our new recruits is a soldier. Said he trained under you, that you were the best. He told me that all the battles you fought are... He told me that all battles are fought on 2 fronts, a physical one and an emotional one, and how knowledge could be the deciding factor in a fight. There's another heirloom in the Citadel. I spoke with it. They claim to offer the power of empathy. Already got that one. I wish the music didn't stop when you bring up the menu like this. It's a little jarring. Dash attacks are always skill crits, Slowed while attacking. What's my crit rate? Can I even see that? I really don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to leave that there for right now. I really like how these daggers work. After messing around with that, freaking guitar, I'm very cautious. Ouch. Okay, I didn't think that freeze would not freeze them. Color me surprised. Okay. I knew better than to do that. Oh well. So this guy, aside from bosses, feels a little unkillable. Just because I'm going to get chests pretty often. And outside of something one-shotting me, I should pretty much be able to restore my health in any situation. That was unfortunate. That was just an unlucky combination right there. Note to self, don't run into enemies. You idiot. So the cool thing about her is she can just permanently unlock teleporters. Oh gosh, that's a strong one of those. Part of me wants to fight the boss with this guy. The other part of me is like, don't be an idiot. Okay. No one is truly alone, no matter what you believe. Fate wills it. Scissors or a soul tether? We're gonna go with a soul tether. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 150 bonus magic damage to all nearby enemies. I don't know how to get up there. Where are we going? Head left, head up. Okay. That didn't seem very fair. Neither did that. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm about to die here. Ooh. That room was a little rough. Beat all enemies, lose no health. Haste rune. You've got a need for speed. Increases movement speed. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ow! Whew. That one gets me more than I'd like to admit. Don't need the hammer. And we need to go up and right at this point. The boss is still a possibility. I don't know if I'm going to fight him. The thing is, there's not much of an advantage that I know of for fighting the boss. There's a chance I might get a good item or something, but I'm doing really good just by collecting money. Ouch. Oh, she gives me healing pizza when I enter a new area. Just stood still. That was on me. I really think I might be able to beat the boss with my current loadout, but at the same time, it's like, why risk it? Why risk it? Things are going so well. And every time I just stand there, I got that dynamite before. I didn't do much with it. Let me see what it does. Blessing blocks mid-sized projectiles. I don't know. I think we're just gonna stick with what we got. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you for almost killing yourself. This area seems very, very similar to its layout last time. And I don't quite know what that means. Whether I should consider that a good thing or a bad thing. Grant to those who've made a deal with death a reminder that everyone pays price eventually. How many relics do I have? I have 3. Did lose out on a little bit of HP there, but I think it'll be a worthwhile trade overall. That wasn't a bad trade-off, to be honest. I don't think I should go to the pizza place just yet. Then again, it might be worth it. Maybe next time. Oh crap. Take care of you first. Leather trinket. I could go fight that first boss, but why would I? Like, all things considered. But I am doing a lot of damage. See, this is how these games mess you up, though. They get you with that false sense of security, like, oh, I'm just one-shotting everything. Then the next thing I know, I just... Honestly, I don't have the HP for the boss. That's probably the biggest thing working against me right now. I see that treasure chest. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, okay, I see it now. Right here. We finished dredging the lake and nearly all the bodies have been removed. As per the estuary's orders, the bodies are being stored in the gatehouse by the entrance of whatever plateau. They'll remain there for processing. So-and-so is in charge of the burials, but things are moving too slowly. She demands each body be painstakingly prepared so it can properly fertilize the earth, but the bodies keep mounting, as I fear they will run out of space. My gut tells me something's off, and it's not just the rot. We're almost back to where we were last time when we died. If I can just get one more chest, I'll be in a really good spot. Open me, don't get hit. Ah, okay. There's not really a purpose of doing that room after I get hit. I'm gonna go back over there just for a split second. There might be something up top. But is it worth it? There is. Scholar chest, okay. Well, that wasn't a complete waste. It hurt us more than help, but... Okay, that one's really good. Every 4 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 225% plus magic damage to all nearby enemies. Time treats people better than others. Let's just see what it is. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 75% bonus damage. Timer resets if you take damage. Every 5 seconds. Okay. Pretty good. I need to increase my relic, or my resolve, capacity. Please keep all metals off the soil. Please do not cut any branches while walking through the undergrowth. Please do not disturb the wildlife. That's another boss. I might have to beat a boss at this point. Requires Aether's Wings. Somehow I did that. That was really weird. Oh, it's a mimic! What? Are those coins evil? I have 4 HP. Let me get out of here. Well, I have a little bit of I have a little bit of health. Oh, crap. Maybe next time. Well, I was gonna fight a boss, but now it's like, yo, I lost all of my health. I lost all of my health. I can't get that chest. Can't go down there. I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Pretty thorough overall over there. Let me find a teleporter. It's right above me. That sucks! I have no good way of healing. Absolutely none. I'd be willing to fight the boss, I just need health. And I made one bad choice and all of my health just disappeared because of it. I guess I can try to get that chest over to the right in that area. Because I literally don't think I have any other options. I pretty much killed everything that I ran into. So... I can't believe I left behind my notes. I can't complete my research without them. I can't get past the void doors without Hollis's heirloom. I doubt the guards will fetch my notes for me, so perhaps I can try currying Hollis's favor on my own. She's somewhere in the study, and her power of the void would be very beneficial. Ah! That was so dumb. If I didn't dash, I would have been fine. Well. Hollow bones. Ectomorph. You always gotta go for that extra money. That plus 20 would be pretty nice, but... oh, man. Let me go ahead and get the boxer. Let's go ahead and switch to the boxer, why not? And, I could max out the vitality right here. That wouldn't be bad. Weapon damage. I could start giving Charon money, so my stats start getting buffed. Increases your starting resolve amount. Okay. That's not bad. I will eventually want to do that. Gains bonus armor. So essentially, that's not bad. Not at all. Dragon Lancers, extra health, extra experience. I want to know what experience does. I'm not going to look up much stuff in this game, but I'm going to see what experience does, because I'm still... Let's see. So why is my keyboard's so wobbly right now? I don't understand why. When you slay enemies in Rogue Legacy 2, XP funnels into Mastery. Oh. Let me read about this. Okay. Oh, okay, ranks. Oh, and that's how you... Okay. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Anyway, each armor point spends 1 point of damage. Increases my starting resolve. Let me go ahead and get that. Relics cost less resolve. Change your weapon, control your trajectory, and take to the skies. Grants bonus to armor. Part of me wants to get something all the way maxed. I'm not going to be able to do that right now. Between this and this. Unlocks gunslingers, okay. Math Club. Increases intelligence, raising spell and talent damage. Increases health gained from health drops. Alright, I got 600 something. I don't know if I can buy anything with 600. Rune weight, whatever that is. Allows you to re-roll your heirs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get that ASAP. Said I could throw people? Well, the boxer seems really cool. This is the knowledge I've retained. This is your worth as a person, reduced to a number. Okay. Okay, my total mastery is 7, so my equip weight's up with 2 types. Vitality's up, strength is up, dexterity's up. Okay. I see how this works. I kind of want to keep going. I feel like the boxer might be the one. Like the one to, actually beat the boss. Let me make sure I can suspend run. If I can suspend run, I'll keep going. If not... pause run. Okay. It does save your run, but you'll be dropped back to the entrance regardless of where you originally were. Okay. So it looks like we can. So let's go ahead and do it. What the heck. Also, might I say, this game is fantastic. A ring of titans. Engraved on the inside are the words, the East Pillar. We gotta know what this is about. Revive from fatal blows and regain 50% of your HP. Can occur 1 time. Alright. That's a boss killing mechanic right there if I've ever seen one. We just need a little bit of boss killing health and we'll be good. Hopefully. Not like that. What does a KO meter do? You're elusive and you can walk through most enemies. Oh. Huh. Knockout punch consumes all combo stacks. Damage increase for every combo stack. So the boxer's got a lot of interesting mechanics. Okay. Oh, there's a boss. Once I get a little bit more health, we'll go ahead and fight. I'm pretty confident I can beat the boss. Maybe not on this first run against the boss, after not having played him in a little bit, but I think it's definitely doable with my current stats and whatnot. Oh. So the uppercut does a lot of damage. Or the knockout punch, not the uppercut. A little tricky keeping track of everything the boxer can do. Power to the pious. All poisons have their use. Opening chest restores health. 100% of int. That one's really good. My int's probably kind of... Well, no, it's not that bad. So that one's really good, but... we're going for the boss kill this time. Spells cast while at max MP deal an additional 25% damage. Okay. Oh no! No, you did not! Just do that. I should have got the chest one, but I was being a little arrogant and not really considerate of my time either. Oh, pizza lady. Just give me money. Actually, don't give me money, give me health. haven't found any chicken either. This has just been a very unfortunate run from a loot perspective. Don't I already have that? Okay. Those two kind of suck. They don't suck per se, but they're not what I needed by a long shot. Oh, I need all of my health back now. Safety and distance. Privilege of the gods to want nothing, and of a god like men to want little. No more gold. All gold bonuses are converted into XP bonus. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Let me get this XP, I guess. Which, it's not a bad trade-off. The thing I'm worried about now is just me dying, which is kind of inevitable. I thought I would at least get some pizza entering a new area. Apparently not. It'd probably be worthwhile to explore that area up top. Simply because we might get a little bit of pizza. Or food. Anything, really. Why does food hate me so much? I haven't found a single freaking chicken leg as this dude. This runs over in a couple of seconds. Just gotta be careful. Well, good thing I'm getting experience at the very least. But I honestly don't know what to do at this point. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion I'm going to die. Probably sooner rather than later. Part of me wants to permanently unlock this teleporter. Just because I'm here. The other side of me is like, no, don't do it. You idiot. Oh, come on, I hit that legit. Oh, death. I forgot about that. You know what, because I'm super dumb. I'm just gonna go fight the boss, why not? What the heck? I'm gonna unlock the teleporter too, because I can. Sure. Alright, let's see how we do. Ouch! Okay. Okay, not going so good so far. Always forgot he could just turn that move around whenever he wants. Okay, that was dumb. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I got a decent amount of experience with this person. Give me the level 2. Darn it! But not a bad run. Oh my god! We gotta do this. Plus 260 gold. I know he dies in one hit. One hit wonder is a pretty obvious trait. You die in one hit, yep. Enemies barely flinch when hit. Are awesome. Okay. This game is addictive. I'm not gonna lie. Why isn't anything dropping money? This isn't funny. Not worth it. Defeated enemies have spore bursts applied to them. Okay. Hopefully we get to see what that's about. This is ticking me off about my whole, I don't know what determines how much, like, gold drops, but it's really low right now. That's all I can say. No! Oh. I got 1,000 out of it. That was... Enter the golden doors. Your kingdom demands it. Well, I guess we gotta enter the golden doors, because those are at the very beginning of the run. Ugh. I hate synesthesia, but it might be worth it. Can't see your health. Oh, awesome. Can't see my freaking health. Okay. We're gonna go to this gold door, see what it's about. Throne doors are currently sealed. The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. That is all that lies between us and freedom. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. Darn it, I thought I'd be able to do that. Never mind. We're gonna return to the main menu. And that's where we call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. I will be back streaming this probably Friday. If not Friday, then definitely Saturday. Anyway, you guys have a good evening. We're gonna raid, and I will talk to you later.